What's up, chat? Hope we're doing amazing today. Are we doing amazing today? Hope so. Hope so. Is it better? Yes. Well, you know, it is. It is. It's whether or not I'm going to be able to justify the cost after selling my old GPU, which hopefully it'll get close to breaking me even. I haven't had any, like, serious buyers on it yet. I probably have it listed just a touch too high, but I'm also not, like, in the biggest rush ever to sell it, so... As long as I can sell it within, like, roughly 30 days. But if it doesn't sell in, like, I don't know, a week, I might drop the price down, like, 25 bucks. Just a touch, but... I can only really justify getting this card and keeping it if I can sell my old GPU and recoup the overwhelming majority of the cost. What GPU am I going to get? I already got it. It's a 5070. I had a 3080 Ti before. Yo, Extremity, what's up, Chief? Bakaholic. Androshka, what's up, Chief? Lick, hope you're doing well. This is Alice. Welcome in. Cosmo, what's up? Yeah, I've already got it installed. I do need to do some driver cleanup stuff, but I haven't had time. I did move my Twitch stream over to the streaming PC today. Just trying to test out some stuff and see if it's in the realm of possibility to go ahead and make the move now, because I would like to bring back the playlist. 3080 Ti that expensive that you can pay your 5070 with it, or at least a big chunk? Yeah, I mean, they still sell. I have a factory overclocked version, so they go for a little bit higher price because they're already better than, like, your standard 3080 Ti. I want to say, like, a regular 3080 Ti goes for, like, $450, maybe $475. Yo, Arskax, what's up, Chief? But yeah, I think I can get a little bit more for mine because A, I have benchmarks on it, and B, it's a factory overclocked. I looked on eBay, and, like, there's definitely 3080 Ti's on eBay that are around that price point. Same exact one. They go for anywhere from, like, $525 to $600, depending on little things. But the thing is, like, a lot of people that have them listed, they don't have benchmarks with them. And I feel like most people are probably not going to want to assume the risk. If there's not proof that it's, like, actually working. You know what I mean? That's a big purchase to make and not have a guarantee that it's free of issues and whatnot. Like, I'll tell you right now, used graphics card, I would never buy a used graphics card without benchmarks. So. But yeah, like, on eBay right now, there's one that's undercutting mine right now. There's one for $525 and it's $13 for shipping, so it's like $538. But there's no benchmarks. It's literally just pictures of it in the box. There's another one that's $585 plus $25 for shipping. This one actually does have benchmarks on it. And one with benchmarks on it has... They go for more because you're giving the buyer the assurance that you're getting exactly what you're paying for. You know what I mean? Like, selling a graphics card without a benchmark, like, let's say you were to buy one through eBay, right? You would have seller protection, so, like, if it wasn't working, like, you could definitely go through the process of exchanging it and whatever. But at that point, why not just pay a couple dollars more and be rest assured that you're getting exactly what is being sold to you in the first place? I wouldn't want to take a gamble, especially if I were buying on like Facebook Marketplace. Could I please take 5 minutes to explain the speedrun numbers on the screen? I mean, it's literally just the timer. I'm not going to spend 5 minutes on that, but it's literally the time. Yeah, I may drop the price a little bit on it, but I really don't want to shell out $150 to $200 on the upgrade. So I think I would rather... I'd rather just, you know, either hang on to it or... I don't know. Do I see myself returning the 5070? Probably not, but I don't know. Definitely a situation where I want to try to figure out a price point where I'm not going to sit on it for more than 30 days, but I've got it listed right now. I've gotten like 3 hits on it, but nothing serious. My very first hit was, hey, I fucking hate it when people do this. He's like, hey, just looking out for you that your listing is too high. And I was like, yeah, nobody would, like, out of the kindness of their heart, be perusing Facebook to try and help out sellers by letting them know that it's too high. My guess is it's somebody that's trying to get a better deal on it. And they're trying to come in from the angle of like, oh yeah, just looking out for you, bro. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. And they were like, yeah, you should be selling it for $450. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to sell a benchmarked factory overclocked GPU that is listed everywhere over $500 right now, not even including shipping cost, for $475. You're out of your fucking mind. Like, good lord, man. Join the future. You're your first ever monitor over 60 hertz. Oh my god, grunts. Huge. I have a 165 hertz monitor, but I only put it on 120. I've heard horror stories of like frame mismatch, screen tearing shenanigans. And I've put it up to 165 a few times, but never like long term. But yeah, I'll give it like through the weekend, and if it hasn't sold, I'll probably drop it down to like 550, maybe 540. Like I said, there is one on eBay right now that's listed at 525, but it doesn't have benchmarks, so I feel like I'm in a fairly good position currently. Is it a Strix model? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the ROG Strix factory overclock 3080 Ti. Should add that it's Strix top tier. I mean, you can look up the model number. It's not like... It's not like... I mean, it's literally the exact same card. So... The one that's listed for 525. It's the same card. They just didn't attach benchmark evidence in the listing. Same Strix model, yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't have the benchmarks on it, which, like I said, I mean, I feel like as a buyer, this is just me personally. Maybe I'm out of my mind. I don't know. But I feel like, I mean, if it's me buying a used graphics card, I would never buy one without a benchmark attached to it that shows the serial number and the score. I would never buy one that doesn't have at least those bits of information. On eBay, maybe there's a little more assurance. So like I could still justify like $540 because if it didn't benchmark anywhere near that score, then I could, you know, put in a claim with eBay and get my money back. But Facebook doesn't have the same protections, and I would absolutely not buy one on Facebook without benchmarks. So I feel like I'm still like fairly competitive, but I may drop it down to 540. I have it listed for 575 right now. I might drop it to 540 just to be competitive. That way it's, you know, it's a $2 price difference from the one on eBay, but guess what? If you're local, you don't have to wait for it to get shipped, and you're also not taking a risk on the benchmark. I feel like that's worth $2 to me. Probably worth way more than $2 personally, but yeah, the next cheapest one that's benchmarked in a listing right now is at $585 plus $25 for shipping, so I'm already beating that price. But there is a way for you to look at like recently sold listings as well, so you can see like what stuff sold for in the last, you know, couple weeks to couple months. And like there have been cards that have sold for like $475, $500, stuff like that. Like I've looked at some of those listings. And I've looked at like the descriptions and stuff just to like get a feel for, you know, like how are these listings being branded. And a lot of them are like as is sellings. Like they don't even know the condition of the card. They don't know the benchmark, right? And again, you know, not having that information, it's very risky. Also, some of them don't include any of the original packaging. It's literally just the GPU and a like ASD bag. So, you know, despite the fact that there's recent listings that are below mine, like I can get that, but I think I'm looking for a buyer that's like pretty serious about buying a card and would rather go with a more reputable source. And I have all of the evidence that I need to show that the card has like basically been babied for the last 5 years. Whereas a lot of these listings on eBay, they either don't have pictures of the benchmark attached, or they're just saying, I haven't tested it, it's being sold as is, I don't even know if it's working or not, and they have it listed for like $450. So like, I'm not really looking at those listings because for all we know, those cards were duds. Or somebody took a gamble on it, right? And I feel like a serious buyer's probably not going to want to take a gamble, so I'm gonna stay on top of the price stuff. If I gotta drop it down $50 or whatever, I will, but I'm probably not willing to go below like 5 or 525 on it, because at that point it's like it's really not an upgrade for me, and at that point I'm spending over $100 on it. After tax, it was like $602 or something at the register for the 5070. So I feel like I can justify like maybe $100 to go to the 5070, but I don't really feel like I want to spend any more than that. So if I'm not able to get 500 for this GPU, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I have a couple options. I mean, I could sell it for less, or I could hang on to it, and you know, when my son's ready for his first build, I could throw that in his computer. But the thing is, I already know that the price of these GPUs are going to tank at the end of the year as soon as they announce the 60 series cards. And I would really rather not get stuck with a $300 paperweight. Really rather not run into that situation. So that would be far less than ideal. Always keep a backup GPU just in case. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I really didn't have $600 to spend on the 5070. That's the thing. Like, I bought this because I'm pretty sure I can get my money back on selling my old GPU. And I have a warranty on this new GPU that I bought. So, like, if something happened to it, you know, I could stream from my laptop or whatever as a short-term solution while I RMA it. But, and there's a 3-year warranty on it. So, what's up, Raven? But yeah, so I'm gonna try to sell it, but I really don't want to get stuck with a $600 card that I can't return if I'm not able to sell this within 30 days. But I don't want to liquidate it either. Liquidating it wouldn't be smart either, because then I'm still paying 100 and change. And like I said, I would like to keep it under 100. I like the idea that I have a new GPU. I'm happy with it so far. It's been nice, but... Oh. There we go. Yo, what's up, Mo? Man, I really wish that I could turn the preview off on TikTok. Really wish I could turn the preview off. I don't know why it doesn't let you do it. The TikTok preview screen is like so laggy because of NDI. But I don't want to like minimize it because it has like important information that I need, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to stream on TikTok today. I'm still kind of thinking on it. Still contemplating. Also, I remade my save file. Felt like I had to. Gigabyte stepped up on quality and basically everything they make. Their AORs has been top line always, but their budget line's good now. Yeah, I have a Windforce. That's the one that I bought. I bought the 5070 Windforce, dude. You know? Seen the streak share? I haven't, dude, Lurf. I need to figure some stuff out with my new... Need to figure some stuff out with my new chat window because I'm using merged chat because of the way that my new layout is. And I don't think that it shows streaks anymore, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. But I kind of like using the merged chat now, but maybe I need to find... Excuse me, maybe I need to find a new software for it because I'm using like the ATEM built-in one. Because I only have so much screen real estate, and now that I'm using... Like, I have an extra monitor now, which is nice. But the thing is, because I'm streaming on TikTok now, I now have 2 extra windows, which is the TikTok chat and the TikTok, like, streaming software itself. So, even though I have an extra panel, I'm trying to figure out... And then I also have my resource monitor up on my laptop now, too, which takes up a quarter of one of my monitors. So I can't have... Or at least it's not very easy for me to have, like, 3 different chat windows open. So I'm going to have to look and see if I can find the... I'm going to have to look and see if I can find another software or see if there's, like, another plugin for OBS that will show, like, the streak shares and stuff. Because I don't even know if it's showing channel point rewards either, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure how much I like it, but I'm probably going to have to play with the layout a little bit to try to find something that works. Because, let's see, I've got like 2 slots. I could probably figure out. Let me see. I just don't... The problem is I don't want to look all over creation to read chat, but yeah, there's softwares out there, Cosmo. Like the one I'm using now does Twitch and YouTube. It doesn't do TikTok, but it does do Twitch and YouTube. But the problem is like I'm seeing the chat messages, but I don't see streak shares. I don't see channel point redemption. So I need to figure out if there's maybe a better software out there that shows all of that stuff. I guess in the meantime, hold on. Chat.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Telemeric, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I have an idea. I'll close the merge chat for now, and I have just enough room. It's literally exactly enough room. But as soon as I start bringing music back into the Twitch live streams, it's not going to be a viable solution anymore, so I'm going to have to figure something out. I only have so much screen real estate, and I don't want to have... When I was doing the TikTok streams before, I had chat on both monitors, and I kept having to, like, go like that to keep up with chat, and I really, really would prefer for my chat to all just be on one side. I guess I could bring my resource monitor over here. That's probably fine. And just drag it on top of the Twitch preview. Okay. All right, let me pull up the YouTube stream. Pop-up chat. Actually, I wonder if I can still use the OBS stuff. Let me see. Docs. What did we get? Did we get a hype train? What is that? We did. We got a hype train. I see. All right, yeah, let me look at this chat window here. I'm thinking what I can maybe do is, like, disconnect Twitch from it, so that way I don't have to, like, boot up the... Okay, now it's just not even working. That's so fun. You know, we love that. Whenever the chat just doesn't pull up, that's so cool, man. Chat. Stream info, activity. I think this is the one that it's supposed to be, but it's not. No, it's not even working. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just use this one for now. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I don't know if it's like because I loaded it after the fact or what, but I did not see your streak share, Dude Lurv. But I'm sure it's absolutely massive, and thank you for that. As always. In all the RE games I played, how will I rate this? It's like a unbiased opinion. It's like a 9 out of 10. It's not a masterpiece, but it's pretty good. Chat, we're gonna go see Mario tonight, so it's not gonna be a super long stream today. But I'm sure you guys understand. Do we want to do a little practice first, or we want to just do it live? Ugh. I need to test this actually, because there's a new strat for this. I'm not gonna like go through the whole game today, but there's a new strat with. It's not that though. It's definitely not that, and also it's not this either, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we're taking the kids to go see it today. Dudeski! No, I don't want... I don't want that one, Chief. I want this one. Wow, that's so cool. Dude, we blasted him so hard it crashed the game. What? What in the world? What is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck? I installed a trainer and I'm wondering if maybe the trainer caused the crash, but I have no idea. Oh, you know what? You know what it might have been. Hold on. Let me pull up the trainer here. I think maybe I had one of the hacks turned on. Yeah, it was those for sure. Okay. None of those are active. Okay, I think we're good now. I think it might have been the one-hit KO thing. All right, let's give that a shot. Yo, what's up, Focus? I don't want to grab him like that. I want the headshot. Also, I don't have my trainer on, or my my SRT on. Good. Dude, come on, stop. Stop that. I think there's a spot where I can stand, if I'm not mistaken, that's like...
Please, wait here.
There we go. So apparently, and I don't know if it's like... There we go. Okay, that's it right there. So you can aggro this lady if you shoot a shotgun shell. And it makes sure that she doesn't do any silly shit. It ensures that she does not do, quote, silly shit. That missed. That's so fun. Ethan Timo was a good one. Did you watch the new short? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's fine. I don't care about that one zombie right now. The shotgun shells, they were floating on the thing. That's so funny. Okay, I will say this. I'm not a big fan of how she, like, insta-grabs now with the setup, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta get closer into the door frame here. Too close. Okay, I like that. Should be fairly decent. Oh, you bastard. No! Dude, if you get hit by the chainsaw, this just doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. Dude, what? Bastard. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think the angle that you do that shot matters. You can't just like shove your shotgun through the thing and it just works. There's definitely a science to it. Bro, can you get hit by the shot, please? Thank you. Of course you did that. Yep. Do it again. Who's not dead? Who fuck did it? Jerk. Alright. Nice. I need to remember to do the quick turn on that first shot in the doorway too. Nice. Spin to win, baby. Let's go. What's a quick turn do? It skips the recoil. You can start moving right away. See how you like after you shoot, you kind of get like stuck in a walking animation. If you do a quick turn, you just, as soon as the quick turn's over, which is about half the length of the recoil, you can start moving right away. He died, but he didn't, so it's fun. I'm going too far into the room. I feel like this positioning's so precise. Yeah, I'm shooting too late. I don't like that. I don't like using the Magnum for that.
Nice.
Nice. You gotta be so fast with the setup on that though, otherwise, because it only saves like half a second every time you quick turn, but it adds up, man.
Nice.
I'm too slow. Way too slow. It aggroes the zombie, dude. It doesn't hit, it just aggroes.
Nice.
Dude, the timing is so tight. So tight. God damn. Whoa. That actually killed him. I must have crit or something. Wild. This is so bad.
Nice.
Dude, this is so bad. Yeah, that's no good. I've never killed him in one shot before. That was weird. Yeah, thank you, Silver Fox. No, I don't like that. Although it is interesting to me that he has the same amount of health, which means that you probably could range him with the shotgun if you did it in just the right way. There we go. That's how you do it. Right there. That's a perfect setup right there. That's the clean one. I really gotta make sure that I time this first shot just right, though. Oh, you jerk! Come on. Didn't kill her. Completely missed. Bro. Broski. Collada's rough, man. Just kidding. This Collada is by far the hardest part of the room, in my opinion. Because if you're not far enough into the room, it's just rip, man. That didn't even kill her. Dude, what is this? Oops, I didn't mean to pause. Okay. Dude, yeah, I'm not going far enough into the room, dude. Wonder if crouching there could do something to set this up a little better. I think it could, but I still need to aim higher. That or I need to still walk in the room and just aim lower. Let's see. Okay. That's what it was. I was aiming too high. I was aiming way too high. I gotta get a body shot on her, not a headshot. Do it a couple more times. Ow! Dude. Yeah. That was not good. That wasn't good at all. If you start speedrunning all over again, how would I start? I don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest with you. I mean, I'd probably start the same way that I did, honestly. Playing games that I enjoy. I think I'd rather not quick turn this one. 50 down, infinity more to go. Huge.
Nice.
Oh no. The problem is I didn't burn the bullet, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna quick turn that one.
Nice.
No! Bastard. I mean, you could use the shoddy there. I guess that would work. Could do that. It really went badly, you know? It would be an option. No, not like that. Oh no. That was horrible. Yeah, let's keep going.
Nice.
What the fuck was that? The shotgun not enough for Doc 2 instead of the Requiem? Well, you have to burn Requiem shots during this part. There's not really a way around that. Otherwise, it takes longer to do the enemies that are inside this little storage room over here. And the collat gives you enough damage to one tap. The problem is when you do shotgun shell like that, he gets like hyper armor whenever he's swinging the chainsaw, so look how much damage that does. It does like hardly anything. And like after he's done with that, it does enough damage, but you might as well just use the wreck because he just takes nothing from the shotgun at the very start. You gotta wait for this guy to get out of bed anyways. Why didn't let me pick that up? But
Nice.
should be fine. As soon as they start banging, as long as we drop the shotgun by then, I think it's fine. Oh, it hit the... That's unfortunate. I need to not... I do the quick turn there, but I accidentally switch my freaking weapon every time, dude. Every single time. Welcome to the family, son. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yo, Ace Fan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Please, wait here.
No, that's horrible, dude. I think if she doesn't die, I think we just have to go across and just wait. That's too low. It's way too low. There's gotta be a good spot, a good angle for me to aim at. Nope, too early. I only want to grab one pack of shoddy.
Nice.
Nice. Huge. I want to see something
That
here.
went well.
Interesting. Interesting. That puts us at 13 shells, and I feel like we almost always get a 3-pack, which is kind of nice.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the fourth one?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Oh, I didn't, I guess I don't really need to do any of this, but we have the autosave for now. I don't know if I'm gonna practice. I kind of feel like I want to just do runs, but I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Sorry about that, chat. Got into a little sidebar with the old lady there upstairs about wedding stuff. Oh my gosh, wedding's 3 months from today. Good lord, it's coming up quick. We have our engagement photos next weekend. Week from today, as a matter of fact. All right, should we go live on TikTok, chat? Should we hit up the tickety talk? All right, let me see here. Do some runs. Video 265. Wait, I thought I was using. Hold on. I thought I was using QuickSync H265 for this. Is that not true? Let's do Intel. Well, let's see if it tanks my stuff. If it tanks my other streams, I won't bother with it, but let's see how it goes. Performance monitor should be showing me some good signs here, and since I'm putting the load on my processor, which was only at like 17% or something, I feel like we should be fine. I feel like we should be juicing. It's gonna be so cool, man. All right, nothing in the floating window. Turn that off. I don't know why I have to turn that off every time. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly if you ask me. So... Can't wait for fiber chat. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so sick. How many times am I gonna do this? Until I'm satisfied. Also, yo, Scribe, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 what did I just do? Okay, we're good. Shh. Oh, I was so scared, chat. Oh my god. I was so scared. Fiber's gonna be so sick. Okay. All right, how's the old performance monitor looking here? 30% CPU load, huge. We're doing it. It's happening. 60% GPU load, not bad. 50% Intel UHD graphics. Very nice. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. It's happening. No drop frames. Kind of huge. By the way, Speedruns RE2. I mean, I haven't ran RE2 in ages, but I used to once upon a time. 60%. Hey, 60. Hey, as long as it's not 100%, we're cooking. That's kind of what matters, right? As long as it's not 100%, then we're not bottlenecked. So this is totally fine. Totally fine. No drop frames though. That's huge. No network frames dropped. No rendering lag. No encoding lag. Now, let's get in game and see if that's actually true. All right, we got a live split going. Should be coming up any second now. There we go. Hello. Hold on. Hold on just a sec. There. Okay. Gee. Good stuff. All right, let's roll. This is it. Who do I think that the DLC's protagonist will be? I don't know. Probably Alyssa or Leon. Yes, I thank you for the good luck. Rama, thank you for the good luck. Also, chat, I don't know if I mentioned this to y'all, but you know what I was gonna learn today? I was gonna learn how to do the line so that I could start kart surfing here. I'm not gonna do it today, but I do want to learn that soon. I feel like I need to get a PB before I like overcommit to any new tech at this point. But I did see Spicy got a PB yesterday, or this morning. So I think whenever I finally get a big PB, it's worth 1.5. Well, it's more than 1.5 because some of the lines that we take where we're actually like saving heals and stuff like that. Whoa. Okay, okay, that's understandable. It's understandable. There's a little time here, though. That was awful. Yeah, there's definitely like compounding time saves that come from the kart surf because there's like new lines that you take in the care center that prevent you from having to use that heal, and you basically get an extra heal for later.
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
Sure, got a PB today too. Nice. I definitely made a new save file, and I'm realizing that my hatchet's not at full durability. I gave myself the 18K, but I definitely forgot to repair my hatchet. Oh god, that's horrible. Hold on. I don't have the... Man. That's unfortunate. Alright, hold on a sec here, chat. I have to remake this because... It's not a big deal that my hatchet's not at full. But it's not supposed to be at 90%, which is a bit of a problem. So we're going to have to remake this. But it's not a big deal. I have a plan. I have a plan. We do have the trainer now, so... It won't take long because we can use the trainer. Whee!
Should be around here.
Whee! We're so fast!
I'm even here.
Alright, I need the green herb.
Shit.
How am I moving so fast? I'm using a trainer so that I can set up my new intro save because I royally messed up when I set it up earlier, so...
Mom, wait! I'm coming!
Stay close.
Where'd you go?
Keep moving, Grace. Come on.
Oh, we're done. We're done with that. Mm-hmm. Want his intro skip? Well, I have an intro skip, but I need to remake it because there's a route change that we have to get like the best amount of money possible, and I did that, but unfortunately I kind of messed it up. I'm assuming Grace gets a full heal after the intro. I hope so. I hope so. Actually, what I need to do is I need to do limited HP, one hit kill. There we go.
Don't do anything stupid.
Never.
Me? Never. Alright, we gotta do this part.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me! Help me, please! Well, it's not the money that's the problem. You know? It's not the problem. Just trust me, alright? I know what I'm doing. Alright, just...
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Want to thank for all the excitement.
Just let me handle it, okay?
Shit.
Alright, so we need to go bonk. Broski, no, don't do it like that. Alright, the trainer hates me apparently, so that's cool. I don't know why the trainer doesn't like me. I'm not sure why. You have a crush on Hazeblade. That's cute. I'm taken though, I'm sorry. Alright. Main Street, here we go. You recommend one of my favorite RE games? Nope. Not even close.
Gebrin would lock down.
What? Is it something to do?
Let me try... Turn off one hit kill and just do the infinite HP per sec.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Now, hold on. Oh, come on. All right, let's just do this. Let's do this one step at a time. Oh!
Fuck. Let's make it.
Of course. All right, I'm at 14. I need 4 more kills. 1. I think it just kills me anyway, that's cool. Even with infinite health, that's just like straight up dodge. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Wow, he's even polite in the face of death. That's so cool. Want to hit go for the setup? It's crashing my game, so I can't do that. I don't know why it's crashing my game, but it is.
Let's make this quick.
Where's my infinite health, bro? Okay, kinda. Sure. This is kind of annoying. There's 17. That's kind of funny. You could perfect parry these guys into like right, there's the 18. All right, there we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. All right, sorry, let me catch up on chat here for a sec. Was hoping to have a boss fight against Xeno. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. Which RE game is most fun to speedrun? Whatever you think is the most fun to speedrun. There's no objective answer to that. I don't think that the game is perfect because of the fact that you're pretty much railroaded into playing first person if you want to have any kind of smooth movement. They omitted a ton of details from RE3 that should have been in the game. All that stuff. The trainer is so that I can get my new no intro save and not have to sit here for 5 hours. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Sorry, just trying to catch up on the tickety talk. If you use a crack RE9 for speedrun, it does not count. And don't do that. That's like super disrespectful to the devs to do that. What's up, Nathan? Boarding zombies, getting all the CP bracelets without spending any ammo. Sell it together with the Gator Snapper? Yeah, basically. We need 18k. That's like the max amount we're allowed to have for no intro. Pates gets a good con, then you're gonna give me a kiss. I don't want a kiss from you. You're creepy. Don't do that. I already told you that I'm taken. Okay, I don't need your creepy ass up in here trying to slide in my DMs or whatever. All right, so I need the bottle. Bottle needs to go to slot 3, and you save. We have bottle, we have lighter. We need the ink ribbon. Okay. Let's roll. We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
For quite a few long-term patients here.
All by the name of
All
Hazeblade.
undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Whoa, the heck?
Gideon.
Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. There's a setup here. Hold on. Okay. So if you wait to move forward here, when she comes through, you get like a move speed boost here.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive.
I forget how that actually works, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. I need to study it a little bit more. There's a way to it saves like a half a second or something because she like keeps moving. All the questions that you guys are asking on TikTok, I've literally made videos about them. So if you have questions, instead of me answering the same question like 20,000 times, I would highly recommend that you follow me and check out my page. I've answered probably just about every question that you could possibly have about the speedrun via TikToks. Yes, there is a playlist on a certain Red app as well. Also, kind of messed up the scheduling on that platform, by the way, so there's not going to be a release on Monday because apparently 2 videos came out today, so that's cool. Didn't realize that. It was like way too freaking late in the morning when I scheduled them. I probably should have went to sleep first because I definitely made some mistakes. Some of the upload stuff that I now have to go back and
We care
fix.
for quite a few long-term patients here.
But it is what it is. It's not that
All
big of a deal.
undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
You're obsessed with my runs and you feel empty when I'm not live. Well, I do have a lot of content on the internet that you could consume while I'm gone, but I'm just one person. I can only be live so much, okay? It's gonna be alright though. Hold on one sec. I don't have my trainer on. Not trainer, SRT, excuse me. Which means this run's invalid. Cool. It's not the same. Well, you know. I don't stream on TikTok as much as I do on my other platforms because TikTok takes down my stream if I so much as use the freaking bathroom, so I'm usually only live on TikTok for a few hours at a time. So if you would like to see the longer streams, I would recommend hitting up the other platforms. Yo, what's up, Jerry? Did you see Mario yet, dude? We're going to see it tonight. Have not? Very well. procrastinating at the moment. I see, I see. I am a chronic procrastinator, so definitely can empathize with that. Runs in the family. True. You guys just like having a watch party at mom's house right now? That's cute.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I bet it does. Fisher, this is what happens when you don't practice. Just so we understand each other. Alright, well, gotta reset. Cool. I play video games for a living? I do? Since when? When are we getting this quartet going? What quartet? I don't know about any quartet. I will play RE9 in the quartet. How about that? What are you guys playing? No way I play an instrument? I mean, I don't anymore, but I used to. I was a musician for 9 years before I was a streamer. Taught him everything he knows. Yeah, bullshit, Jerry. Bullshit. You were my instructor for like a year. The hell have I played? Primarily saxophone, but I dabbled a little bit in piano when I was in college. And a little bit of guitar. But I was dog shit at both of those. I mean, I was dog shit at saxophone too, but... Brass, bro, that ain't brass. That's a fucking woodwind, dude. What did I just do? Dude, I'm a fucking loser. Oh my god. I'm talking way too much to my idiot brothers to... focus on the speedrun, you know? I'm on autopilot? Yeah. Well, when 3 of my 5 brothers are in the chat trolling... It's very distracting. Guys. Of all of Mom's children, clearly I'm the main character, okay? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. She's gonna grab me. Every time I try to sneak by the girl drags me with her, but you get through. What are you doing wrong? It's probably your timing. You're either too early or too late. If you're too late, she pushes you through the door. If you're too early, she just grabs you. We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Dude, why does it do... I don't get the... Oh... Bro, that is so troll.
Mental therapies.
So, I was wondering why it kept booting me out of the menu. It's because of the sound pack. I can't hear the freaking sound of canceling out of the menu because I'm not using the RE2 shit anymore. I'm gonna have to figure that out. This is good.
Nice.
I don't want... I don't want those shells. It'd be too many.
That went well.
Yeah, so... that was pretty good. 13. I feel like you don't come out of this with 14 anymore with this setup because you only get 3 or 5 shell increments. And it's not worth grabbing another 3-pack and then having to burn 2 shells because you lose time here doing that.
Good.
Shooting the chainsaw helps? Yeah, it slows it down faster. It's kind of silly.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
That's pretty good. I mean, I'm still not getting like 343s or whatever like Spicy and Dist get because they're fucking cheaters, but you know, it is what it is. Like you literally... I genuinely don't understand like how they're that much faster when I literally do the same exact strat. Okay, well, to be fair though, I did get kicked out of that menu. That cost me like 3 seconds maybe. They skipped a bottle? No. It's the 0.5% speed hacks. Like we already know. Like they've paid off the mods. Oh, I need to do that. How the fuck they get a 43? So they're doing like a quick turn, not really quick turn tech, but like there's a couple new ways that they do things in the first 2 segments. Are you doing all... well, you gave up on the game, but basically the spin to win... yeah, they're cart surfing. You gotta do a marathon? What marathon did you get into? Asian Heritage one, there you go. Yeah, the cart surf is like 1.5. They do like a spin tech right when the lights go off before the fuse that saves like another half a second. And and then obviously they don't get kicked out of the fucking box. So that's probably it right there. But I feel like all of my other tech, that doesn't feel like 8 seconds to me. Maybe it is, but yeah, you stumble backwards. They do a flick like right before the lights go out. But I don't know where the 8 seconds is coming from. I don't know. Probably 2 seconds for cart surf and flick, and then another 2 seconds for getting kicked out of the box. But like, my chainsaw there was like giga clean. So I don't know. Like you literally can't do it faster than I just did.
I hate this place.
Except for by like microseconds, but it ain't no freaking. It ain't no freaking 4 seconds. Like there's 0 chance they say 4 seconds on me there.
Weird. How do people normally get?
Why don't I do the cart surf? I don't do the cart surf because I haven't learned the new line for chunk up here yet. Honestly, I probably should... Not that this run's bad, but I probably should just go ahead and make a save here so I can practice the new chunk line. Oh my god, it didn't. Oh, I understand now. Ha, so funny. Forgot to turn my cheats off, so this run's invalid anyway. Alright, that's kind of fine though. Dude, I'm so tired of the Requiem just like not shooting sometimes. So stupid. Alright. Right here. Let's just make a save. See if I can learn the tech here. Alright, so you don't want to use the mouse for this. You actually want to use this. Alright, I forget what Dist was doing here to get this. There's something about like letting go of W here. What? Maybe it has to do with like having like a perfectly optimal line going into this room. Because I definitely did an aim thing by accident here. Let me not do that. Oh god. Oh god. No. What is this? Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want this one. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I need to change my keybind for that. No. Loading the wrong file. I need to just hit restart, honestly. Dude. Dude! Oh my god. I need to figure out what the exact science is to this shit. Whenever you have RE framework and load up your game with it, it crashes. You're probably not using the right version of RE framework for whatever patch you're on. Okay, so I think I was close there. I think I was really close there, but it wasn't quite right. Hey, okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. So you have to like walk when you climb the window. So we switch to 120, and then you want to like press walk like right as you come into the room, and then flick into the window. And then it was too slow. I think. Maybe not. What was the reason I bought that GPU? Well, my 3080 Ti doesn't have DLSS 4.5, and I really wanted it, so. I mean, obviously, if I could have afforded a better, like an even better GPU, I would have gone that route, but I can't afford anything better than that right now. This looks good. No, it doesn't look good. It looks horrible, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get a top of the line 50 series card at any point in time. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Hold on. Not quite, but I'm also doing it wrong. I'm making mistakes when I'm like going into the room. Alright, how in the world am I supposed to do this shit? Whoa! What? Dude, man. Dude, man. 9070 XT is the same price point. Well, it wasn't. 9070 XT was $150 more than what I paid. Still have to grab that too, but yeah, I mean that's definitely the idea, but it's rough. Okay, I mean it's all right. Yeah, that would have sucked coffee for sure. What do I anticipate the DLC to be centered around? Leon, Grace, maybe someone else? I don't know. I mean, I think that there's a good chance that it could be Leon focused. I do still feel like it's kind of weird that like it's an RE game with Leon in it and there's no Ada, so I definitely feel like they're not just gonna like full on break with tradition, even if she has a small role in the DLC. But yeah, it's hard to say. This game's too hard for you? Have you tried? Like, just out of genuine curiosity, have you tried getting good? Alright, chat, do we card surf? Screw it, right? Ah, it's too late. Rip. Yeah, 9070 XT is, after taxes, about $900 here. I got the 5070 for $600, so. Wow, it's probably close to like 800. It's like 800 after tax. Yeah, thanks, JC. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're cooking over here. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Card surf. Ah! I feel like this run right here is probably way more chill with the 1.5 save though. I could still save a little more time there. Could still save a little more, but that's cool. I got like 2 point something more I could save, but that was also a super, super dicey.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental
Card
therapies
surf.
developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is that, dude? Are you serious? Looks easier on a PC than PS5. Well, I mean, there's definitely things like having a mouse and keyboard that gives you a little bit more precision in a lot of aspects. I feel like I probably am hugging that wall a little too close, and that's probably where some of that time loss is coming from. What's up, Preston? Yeah, dude, I think they're still getting like 141s. They're high 141s, but like, where the fuck is 2 seconds coming from? That's ridiculous.
We care for
Maybe
quite
they
a
get
few
143.
long-term patients
I don't
here,
know.
all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Nice.
No drop, huh? Darn. Ah, dude! Would you knock it off, lady? Go away. This is supposed to make this section more free. And it's, that's not been what's happening. That has not been what's happening. I'm losing like a half a second or something there. Maybe more. I need to, like, when I climb the cart, I need a quick turn faster. Route, the one I had on my most recent TikTok. Yeah, all the videos that I'm making are based on current strats. Obviously, if I made the video 3 weeks ago, it might not be current, but all the new stuff coming out is what we're currently doing. There might be like slight tweaks that certain people do because it's better for them, or maybe it saves like a quarter of a second or something like that. Like micro optimizations, but as far as like the general strats are concerned, yes. Kind of trying to target mostly the, like, kind of the gist of it, because obviously people that are already competing at the top don't really need to see my videos. It's mainly for, like, casual speedrun enjoyers, so I don't need to have, like, it... I don't need to demonstrate, like, down to, like, the absolute, you know, 0.01 second most optimal way. I think as long as we kind of get the idea, so that way people that inevitably tune into speedruns down the road, they'll kind of be able to follow along a little bit better. That's the objective of the videos that I make. Oh my god.
Nice.
Of course she goes. The one time I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna do it this time. And then look what she does, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Unbelievable. You know what? I was about to say, no way you're playing Leon in first person. Then I saw it was a speedrun. Well, I mean, honestly, even if it wasn't a speedrun, like, Leon in first person is so much better and smoother than playing him in third person. I can't stand how Leon plays in third person. I hate how, like, every time you even remotely look in a different direction, he just lurches. And, like, he's, like, playing dodgeball or something.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Interesting.
Please,
Yeah, so
thank
she
you.
doesn't stop when she... Okay. Well.
Nice.
No, fucker. How's the new graphics card? It's all right. I mean, it's not like top of the line juicer, but it's. I will say this: I'm feeling a lot more confident about going for a dual PC setup with this graphics card, though. I feel like I'm going to be able to push this card pretty hard over the next probably 2 years or so before I can upgrade and not have to worry about it like messing with my streaming load, because that's being done on a different computer now. Need to figure out if I can get into the branch of the enhanced broadcast program, though, that will allow me to use HEVC encoding on Twitch, because... Oh, I didn't do the cart surf. Oh well. Because that would make it even better, honestly. But we got fiber coming here in a few weeks. They dropped in the lines last week, and I think they're still in the process of like splicing stuff. So Chances of me losing internet over the next like 2 or 3 weeks are probably pretty high because they still got the orange cables sticking out of the ground, but very excited for Fiber though. It's gonna be sick. I do like that grab misses so much more often though when you do the cart surf. It's kind of sweet. Do I need that glass bottle? No, I just pick it up because it's for fun. I waste 4 seconds of my life in the speedrun because I don't need it. Obviously we need it. That's why we grab it.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by...
Okay.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the
I
sensitive
feel
nature
like
of the
maybe
research.
the
bet it does.
little walk step thing here, because I don't know if she's... No, she keeps walking. Okay, that's good.
Please, wait here.
No drop down.
Nice.
Unfortunate. You know what? Alright, not bad, not bad. Yo, what's up, Chihuahua? Hope you're doing well. All around. Hey, thank you for the 3 months. Come back to survival unit? I don't know. I don't know. Game was taking up all my time. All my free time that I had.
That bastard. did it
Survival
again.
unit made sure to smell every
Thanks in Europe.
second of it.
I just
And
hacked
went.
into the center's network.
Good. Yeah.
That's mine now.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Cello, my specs are below the stream in the panels. Although, swap out the 3080 Ti for the 5070 that I just bought this week. Haven't updated it yet. But I also haven't sold my 3080 Ti yet, so... Still not quite a final decision. I'm very much on the fence about it right now. I would say the chances of me returning it are pretty low, but... What's wrong with 3080? I just want a DLS4. DLSS4, excuse me. Damn it. No, dude! Come on, dude! Gotta be kidding me, dude! I just got out of chainsaw, bro. Come on, man. Yes, I've platinumed the game. I will say, with the swap of GPU and slightly different graphic settings, I do feel like my lineup for him isn't working as consistently as it was on my 3080 Ti. Yeah, I do like the faster memory. I like DLSS 4.5. I like the power draw. Like, I'm probably, just on power draw alone, I'm probably over the life of this card gonna save money based on what I paid for... Like what I paid for the 5070 versus what I'm selling the 3080 Ti for, I will probably make back that just on power savings alone. Just sad about 3080 because you only got 10 gigs. Yeah. I mean, the 30 series cards are really good, but they're obviously like pre-AI era stuff, and as much as I'm really not a huge fan of AI being the priority for GPUs going forward, it's what's happening. So if you're not on a 40 series card or newer, you're probably gonna notice a pretty big fall off in the next 2 years in your GPU and what it's going to be able to do, because like upscaling and stuff's not going to be as good. I think 40 series cards are going to hold their value quite well, but I don't see 30 series cards holding their value well by the end of the year. I think if I don't sell my 3080 Ti now, or if I don't upgrade like this year, that's kind of why I pulled the trigger on it, is because I'm like, you know, even if I lose $100 on selling the 3080 Ti,
for quite a few long-term
even if I lose money on it,
all undergoing
I'm gonna lose way more if I wait, because it's probably gonna be half what it's worth now by the end of the year.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Want a 5070 as well, yeah. I mean, I think right now the 5070 is just the best card on the market. When you look at, like, the 9070 XT is not bad. Don't get me wrong. 9070 XT is not bad, but I think the 5070 currently, for price per watt, you know, and features in general, I think that the 5070 is just the best thing that's out there right now. The 9070 XT, in my opinion, though, is like a very, very, very close second. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill her in a sec. That didn't kill her! Oh my god, dude, the long range? It ain't good, man. It's really not good. It might be worth... If that were to happen, it might be worth going for... the other guy first, and then killing her on the way back. It's be a couple seconds lost, but at least the run doesn't die. 9070 XT's DDR6, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if you look at price per power holistically, though, I still think the 9070 XT is like dollar per, you know, power, and like the, you know, like the features that the AMD stuff has. It's not bad, but it's just not quite at the same level as Nvidia right now. You appreciate that, Chilla. It's not bad, but DLSS 4.5 is just better than what FSR is putting out right now. And the fact that if FSR becomes better, here's the kicker. The reality is, NVIDIA cards can run FSR, and it's not the other way around. You don't get DLSS, at least not right now anyways, on AMD cards. At least not to my knowledge and not to the same effect. So, like, if you're trying to have, like, maximum compatibility with whatever the best software upscalers and rendering and all that stuff is going to be, you really can't go wrong with a 5070 in that way when you're going for, like, not that I would say 5070 is budget build class, right? It's a little bit above that, but if you're trying to have a really solid PC but you're not trying to spend $4,000 on a PC, like, the 5070 is just the best thing you can get right now, and the 9070 XT is good. And like I said, it's a very close second. If you want a touch more performance now, I think the 9070 XT is better, like, today, if you've got the extra $150 to spare. But in 6 months, you're already missing out. I think in 6 months, the 5070, just because of the updates that are going to be coming to DLSS 5 and beyond, you're losing a lot of value, and you paid more for the other card, so why wouldn't you just go for the 5070? That's my opinion. But I also got a steal on my 5070. Like, I got an open box. Which, Jerry, by the way, I can't give this shit away to the community. So if you want a free copy of RE9 on PC, come on over. Because I also got a free copy of RE9 with it.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a
Would take it, probably can't run it. Yeah, probably not. I don't know if Grayson or Maddox.
I bet it does.
Or, well, Grayson I know already bought it. I don't know if Maddox or Fisher would be interested in playing it, but. Ooh, that was juicy. Ooh, right in the day. Ooh, I got a 5-pack, Tim.
Nice.
Oh no, we're at 14. That's perfect. Only because I had to use the extra shot. Get a new laptop later this year once RAM and SSD prices get normalized. Yeah. I tried to win a, like, absolutely cracked laptop last year. And I was really close, but unfortunately did not win. And it had a 5090 in it. Thing would have been juiced, but I was really close both attempts. I actually had 2 laptops, but
can you find me the floor plan?
Unfortunately, a bunch of people cheated. I mean, I lost fair and square to the person that actually won it, but
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
And I lost to Nico in the speedrun challenge, which apparently, I don't know if this has changed, but apparently he still hasn't gotten the laptop yet. Like, it's been held up in customs for, like, literally 6 months. Dude, I'd be furious. But man, that tax bill, though, I will say that tax bill is not going to be nice. Yeah, my lineup just literally isn't working anymore. Dude, and I'm getting stuck because I'm in fucking danger, dude. Go away! Oh, unfortunate. I really don't know why he's trolling me the way he is. Let me pull up a save file here. We'll practice. You guys think I can get under 4 hours? You're at 1 hour and 10. You're gonna beat the girl. Yeah, you're making pretty good time. If you're already at the water processing plant, you're already halfway through the game, so you're fine. Yeah, RAM prices are pretty gross. All right, let's see here. So let's make a save file since this is super cooked anyways. Rehab ward is fine. Keep that. I'm gonna just overwrite the one save that I made. I can remake it. No big deal. I feel like I get past him pretty consistent. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Because I want to get that other save file. Possible to do the secret puzzle and finish it under 4 hours? Well, I mean, you have to do 2 playthroughs to finish it. So, I mean, doing like the first half of it and then still finishing a run in under 4 hours? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I want to get onto... I want to get onto like the latest platform and RAM, but like honestly, like how far away really are we from DDR6, right? I kind of feel like I want to just wait. And like I know it's going to be expensive as shit when it first comes out, but I kind of feel like at this point I kind of feel like I'd rather just wait. And like, here's the thing, when 6 comes out, even if I wanted to upgrade to 5, like the prices would go down so much by comparison.
Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, RAM prices are pretty whack right now. Definitely unfortunate. Forgot to start the timer? No, I didn't. I'm not in a real run right now. I'm practicing. So if I went... Okay. I definitely need to work on that keybind. That keybind is not what I want. Oh no, what a jerk. Dude. What are you doing, man? Love it when you practice stuff and then it doesn't work. You get back to it. Oh, no. Dude, I fat finger the aim button so freaking much. Dude, he's so early. Why are you so early, boss? Dude, he aims so early, man. I don't understand, dude. Come on, man. Alright, I need to look down. Dude, come on, man. Please. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Like, why is this happening to me? He's aiming so early. Why? Why are you doing that? No, not you. This is so annoying, dude. Let me look at Spicy's VOD. I'm sick of it, you know? So when does he move? Alright, so there's a glass shard on the floor that starts flipping up. And once it does, that's when it happens. 88. 91. Okay. So he starts moving. You cop. Or no, is he not grabbing the ammo anymore? Dude, I'm so sick of Spicy and Dis just like changing strats literally every freaking day. I can't, like, it's impossible to follow along with fucking anything because it's just like, it's different every day. Every single day. They're grabbing the ammo, they're not grabbing the ammo. Like, I just want to learn a strat. And even they don't even know. Alright, let me see here. You jump. No, that was too late. Dude, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, it's this line is so dumb, dude. Yeah, looking down, Mr. Gold, that's not what it is in this room. That's only for unarmed zombies that don't have something in their hand. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Dude, it was working fine, and then all of a sudden, now it's just not working anymore. That's so cool. I genuinely don't understand how Spicy gets this so consistently when he just like literally doesn't even have a setup for it. Like you watch the VOD and it's like he steps off after the scream, but there's like no great cue to look at here. There's really not a great cue at all. What's my goal? To stop fucking dying. That's my goal. I don't know, Fazzy. I don't play the game on easy mode. I'm not sure. What am I changing my graphic settings for so we can get past Chunk? So cool, man. So cool. What's up, AK? Can't spend all day on this because I need to try to get a run going. Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so annoying. Yeah, I was looking down, but okay, sure. Why not just keep it at 30 FPS? Because it's slower. Stop moving. Didn't do that right. See how long it takes to pick up those items at 30 FPS? Literally costs you like 2 seconds. We just need to clip past chunk. Switch it back. That's too fast. Oh, dude, this is so annoying, man. Like, I hate this room, dude. I hate that this is even part of the frickin' run, man. I hate it. So annoying. This is, I'm gonna be completely honest. This right here is like one of the big reasons why people are quitting the speedrun. And like, it's the reason why people quit and give up so quickly is because like, and like, no shade to the top runners, but like when Spicy and Dis do this shit and make it to where the only way to even remotely compete is by doing these fucking toxic strats and having to practice them for like 14 hours a day for literally fucking weeks. Like, nobody wants to play the game. Like, Spicy needs to, like, fucking start sucking, okay? He needs to start sucking, because I'm getting mad that he's too good, okay? I want him to get worse at playing the games from now on. So that way, like, the rest of us can actually fucking play. I really don't know what's wrong with my setup here, though. Like, honestly, I feel like there's so many, like, little nuances. And Dis didn't show his inputs when he was practicing this yesterday, so I have no idea what the fuck he's even doing. Let me see if he did any attempts today. Let's see. I think he did a couple of attempts earlier. I'm obviously kidding, by the way. Spicy's my friend, but like I feel like one of the things that has gotten really frustrating about speedrunning ever since Spicy showed up is that like Spicy, even if a strat is like super fucking toxic, like he'll do it anyways, and then he's lucky enough that even if it's like not a super consistent strat, he'll just like get it in like a couple of attempts. And then when he gets some time that's just like astronomically low, it honestly just like kills motivation to play the games because like nobody even gets a chance to actually get a good time. It's kind of frustrating. All right, let me see if Dis did any attempts that made it to this line today. I don't even know if he made it to the chunk parts. No, I don't even think he did any chunk stuff today. Yeah, he didn't do any chunk attempts today. Let me see. Should have got a 50-90? With what fucking money? I can't afford $3,000 for a fucking graphics card, dude. Would I have fucking loved a 50-90? Sure, but yeah, I can't afford a 50-90, dude. Prices are too expensive. And I don't have a sponsor that's willing to pay for it, so. Also, why the fuck would I waste money on a 50-90 when it's going to be the same price for a 60-90 in 6 months? That would be a really fucking stupid decision. All right, where's the chunk practice? He did chunk practice for like a hot minute yesterday. I'm trying to find when that was. Here it is. No, I didn't upgrade my CPU. It was just a GPU upgrade, nothing else. Dist, please show your fucking inputs, friend. We're all trying to learn here, and when you come up with some fucking weird-ass strat that you don't show inputs and nobody else can reproduce, you know? He was getting it really, really consistently in, like, the tail end of this. I don't know if he's just, like, letting go of W, like, when jumping over the fence, because he's definitely running. All right. Let me see. I was looking down, you bitch. You, hold on. So, submenu stuff. Okay. So, what I need to do is change the keybinds in the menu. So, like, hypothetically, if we were to go up to here, it'd be like E3, right? Yeah. Yep, of course it didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Why would it? You know? Why would it? Dude, I'm looking down, you fucker. Come on, man. So troll. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. Is 5070 better than a PS5 Pro? I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't look at like every minute spec detail, but I would say probably. But I really don't know. You'd have to look at like all the raw specs and stuff. No. This line is so fucking annoying. I'm getting very bored of having to deal with the same stupid fucking shit every fucking time I walk in this room. Down to the last two zombies? Yeah, me too. Me too. So you can get hit, but you just die instantly. Well, you can survive a hit to the side or the back. Get out of the way, lady. Jesus. Somehow that worked. Okay. Need to
fuck
get the
does it
next
mean
save
with
file
this?
set up here. I'm not gonna have time to do a run here. Running out of time for the day. Gotta start getting ready for going to see Mario here in a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be done practicing by then. Frustrating. Am I going to speedrun after this? I have absolutely no idea. We'll have to see. Something like that. Yeah, I doubt they're going to remove Denuvo from it. RE4 remake got cracked in like 3 months, and they never took Denuvo off. And then they switched to Enigma, and then for a lot of people, the game ran even worse. So... okay.
Oh, Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh. Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin. Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood? Grace! Wait! Grace!
There's no escaping your destiny.
Grace. All right. Well, I guess we can try another run. We've only got like maybe 45 minutes to get a run going though. I think we're not supposed to quick turn there. I think we're supposed to flick the mouse. Stand there, cart and get hit. Yeah, saves a couple seconds. Experimental therapies.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no! That's a problem. Hold on. This is not a... I see, okay. That's a little bit of a problem.
By Dr. Gideon.
Hold on, let me go here real quick. It's a 1 and 3 clearly isn't working. So we did 1 and 3 here. Could we do like Q and E? What are those bound to? Confirm. Okay, that's fair. All right, we're gonna go back to the other way of doing this. All right, whatever. What does Spicy get for his like first little cutscene thing here? What does he get? He gets a 2420. Alright, this is a little silly. This is gonna sound a little silly, but I want to see if I can do this faster. I don't really, I don't even know what I can do to make it much faster, but that's a quarter of a second, which is not something that you lose by simply nudging a corner a little off center. I think Spicy made his save like a little closer than he should have, because that maybe there's like a speed boost somewhere. He doesn't have the lighter equipped at the start of the save file, but I don't know if you get a speed boost or anything from equipping the lighter. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's the thing. Maybe it is. I could see something like that saving like a quarter of a second. Hold on, do I have the... give me 1 sec. I have the FOV mod somewhere. I want to test something real fast. There's that. Okay. Still a 2441. Okay. Dude, how is Spicy saving 0.2 there? It's literally holding W for 24 seconds. Like, how is he saving 0.2 seconds? Maybe the lighter is a thing. Hold on. Maybe there is something to the lighter. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to leave the save file exactly where it is, but I'm going to make a dummy file right here just to see if somehow the lighter actually gives me a boost. It might be cope, but... No, it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem like it's... Right, let me try something else. Let me go back to the menu. I probably shouldn't do it there. Try that again. I don't think the lighter matters. Doesn't matter at all. So how is young Spicer getting... Let me look at his save. So he's like throwing the mouse to the right. Let me see, where exactly is he on the load? So he's already moving like as he's loading in. What the hell? Oh, okay. I see. I was so confused for a second. Hold on. I need to do something like that. I need to like be able to see from this part. Huh? He's definitely closer. He's like, I don't know if it's gonna amount to like significant amount of time, but he's definitely closer. Like I'm looking at his setup, and the first frame where you see the light in the door here, it's not where it should be. So when I do mine, my window's like right here. Which is almost perfectly, like this door frame is almost perfectly aligned with the bookshelf, or with the cupboard thing. Cabinet? Yeah, cabinet thing. Spicy's is like way to the left. What the fuck? And he's using the FOV mod. The only way that that would happen... Now, I have the FOV mod on too. So he's somehow got his angle set up to where, like, maybe he's not... Hold on, you have to set this up without the FOV mod on, but the idea here, I think, The other thing I'm looking at is the typewriter. And the typewriter is... He's like right here. But he's also somehow facing, like... I feel like my save file is set to where, like, I'm somehow facing too far to the left, which, like, maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know. But it's hard to see when I'm, like, restarting because it, like, instantly loads you in. But... when I load this... So Spicy in his run, the door frame where the light is in the hallway, his is like right... Hold on, I have to do it again. Eventually just like auto loads you in. His is like right here. Now watch where mine is. It's like a full-on... Like if I put my finger on my monitor, it's a full finger's width to the right. Which means I'm either further back than he is, or somehow my angle, like it should be like this. But like, why am I so far back with this setup? Like, I don't understand. Hold on. I have to do this with the FOV mod off, so I'm gonna have to restart my game. Because I think once the FOV mod is running, it doesn't shut off anymore, but... There's definitely something not right about either my file or his, but... Let's see. I feel like I was pretty meticulous when I set this up, but maybe I'm tripping. I feel like it's the only thing that would make sense as to how I'm consistently losing 0.2 seconds. Yeah, so like I'm not even in the view of this thing right here. That doesn't make any sense, man. Hold on. I think I can give myself an ink ribbon with the trainer. I don't want to make a manual save here because that would not be quite right, but I want to try giving myself an ink ribbon so that way I can actually save here. And try to figure out what the heck is going on. Okay. Cool. All right. So radiator. I'm assuming, do I square up with the radiator or do I look at like the corner? I don't even understand about this whole thing. Because like that's in view right there. But I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to use the radiator, though. I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to look at the typewriter. Like, that's the spot right there. Like, there's a very obvious spot. And, like, if you look up here, right, like, obviously it doesn't work right here. But if I look down, it's still there. But if I nudge forward at all, like, it's still there. Like, so if you're, like, looking up this way, I guess I don't really understand how if you scoot backwards, how that would make sense, because that actually gets you closer to the cutscene trigger. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should be an approach from the back. And, like, I know it doesn't seem like it, guys, but, like, 0.2 seconds is a lot. And if we're not all running on the same track, this is why I fucking hate no intro, is because it's like, I feel like this is the type of thing that's way too easy to get away with being, like, ever so slightly closer. And I feel like the setup for this and being able to, like, do the ink ribbon stuff is just, it's weird. Like, it should be here. But I feel like the problem is... I'm assuming that if you look down or up, it doesn't... Like, does it actually displace you at all? I don't think it does, but... Okay, that obviously FOV mod notwithstanding, that looks like fairly consistent. Like, even if I back out, it doesn't displace my position whatsoever. So that's a good sign. Okay. So if I reload this save, do you feel like it displaces my position slightly when you make that save? Because before, now maybe I wasn't looking quite, I think I might have been, oh, that's what it is. I was looking slightly down. Okay, that makes sense. Because it, like, it resets you to, like, 0, camera angle or whatever. Okay. Or, like, eye level, I should say. All right, let me try... I'm gonna try it and see if it's better. I think that's what it was. I got bumped on the wall there. I'm gonna try this a couple times. There we go. Okay. Alright, we turned our 1% speed hacks on. We've got the 1% speed hacks on now, chat. We have got the 1% speed hacks on. We're on Spicy's level now. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, okay. I mean, it still wasn't super clean, but... Yeah, so he holds S. He holds S. And then does a flick, like, during the... thing. With ANS. And then that gets him the plug at 132. Dang. Gets him out of here at 142. Interesting. I mean, I still got a 142, so... This is world record pace.
For quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental.
It's not really world record
therapies.
pace, but
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
we were
The
technically
facility keeps a low profile
0.95 seconds off record right there.
Oh, I bet it does.
But hey, that's almost 2 minutes of the run where we're still within a second of record, though, so it's kind of huge.
Please, wait here.
You know what? I don't care. You know, I freaking did it again. You realize that? Look what I did. Look what I did. Or rather, what I didn't do. I didn't freaking load the SRT. Reset. Cool, man. This isn't the right save file, but it's fine. Whatever. Where's the one that I did that's right? I think it was this one, right? Or is it this one? No. No. What the heck? Where the heck? Elevator shaft. Dude, is it not here? What is going on? It should be 17. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it, chaps. Am I allowed to hit restart here, or do I have to load the... Need to see. Does it say anything about that? Category rules. Can be starting from the load game menu for no intro. It does technically say load game menu, so it does technically say load game menu. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, this save file's not right though, so I need to do the fix for it, but it's going to be a little scuffed because the save count is going to be 2 instead of 1. But I feel like if my run gets invalidated for that, that's a little silly. I mean, like, clearly, look, like, for whatever reason, when this save file loaded, I don't know how it happened, but it freaking loaded me further away than I should be. Look, I mean, it's like literally half a fucking pace away from where it should be. So... The other save trainer I had actually let me pick the save count. Can I do that with... Hold on, can I do that with this now? Let me see. Save management. Oops. There was a trainer I had that like let me reset my save count. I don't think I can do that anymore. Oh, dude, come on. I thought it was here, but... Hmm. Nope. Thought it was in this one, but maybe not. Anyways. That's super frustrating. So let's do... I think I just don't care. If I get invalidated, I get invalidated. Like it's it's not my fault that the game fucking nudged me back when I made the save. So, and I'm not willing to just take a quarter-second time loss for no fucking reason. $24.65. What the fuck? Dude, what is going on? Good God, dude. Maybe I had a late start. Like, I'm obviously not trying to reset over a half a second. It's not that big of a deal, but like, what in the world is going on with my saves, man? There we go. 5070 better than the 3080 Ti? Yeah, it is. Marginally. Still gotta sell the 3080 Ti, but... That's still decent. The GPUs is hard. Still trying to sell your 3060. Damn. Yeah, I reckon that I'm probably going to be waiting a little while to sell it, but I need to try to sell it within 30 days. If I take a little bit of a loss on it, it's not that big of a deal, but...
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Why is she not doing the thing now? That's weird.
Nice.
No! Don't do that! Come on, man. Whoa, monster. Holy smokes. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That's huge. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All right.
44 turn. Lost a second on that. Yo, Gil, thank you for the 9 months on the Prime. Appreciate it. We're gonna have to start grinding out plus again here on that purple app, Chief.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
We have to start grinding plus again because we're losing it here in a few weeks.
Developed by Dr.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Now, why are you
The
still
facility
doing
keeps
that?
a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
She's gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. Never mind. 26! Oh, yeah, the Requiem, of course. Oh, no. Jesus. I got a 5-pack.
Nice.
Sure, whatever. You enjoy the membership anime? Nice, nice, nice.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan? the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Any good runs today? Nope. Had to spend most of the day practicing, unfortunately. Dude! Leave me alone. You bastard. So unfortunate.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by... Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait.
Nice. Really now? Cool, dude. Thanks. Golly jeepers, thanks. Right, I'm running out of time to get a run going here. We're expecting dinner at 7:30, and I'm trying to go see Mario tonight, so... I know it's been a pretty short stream, but... I might just work on some tickety talks for the next couple hours if we can't get a run going.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Thoughts on DLC ideas? Will Chris be in it? Will Ada? I have no idea. I mean, I think that statistically speaking, we're probably looking at like Ada, potentially, and Leon, but I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, wow. This is gonna be so jank. This is gonna be so jank because I just got a crit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. I need to just shoot that still. Dude, a crit there is the worst because it makes the chainsaw spawn way too freaking far away. Doing all right, Marcelo. Damage adjustment, is that new? It's the same thing, Kemps. It's the same thing.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Well. Oh god, this is bad. Dude, no.
Nice.
Okay. Thank God. Alright, we made it. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. Oh!
That went well.
We're 2 shots high right now. 16.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Very platinum, grouts.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I'm strafing way too early. Like I'm just I don't even know like why I just like let myself make stupid mistakes like that after I practiced for fuck knows how long. I don't have time for another run. We're just gonna practice for the rest of the stream, I guess. No, you can't use infinite ammo. That would make the run really not fun. Particularly for insanity. The whole appeal of the speedrun, as a matter of fact, is to like demonstrate some kind of impressiveness through being able to dodge zombies and kill bosses and stuff without just like rocketing them and killing everything instantly. That would be very, very unskillful, in my opinion. That said, some New Game Plus runs that are optimized for movement and stuff, you'll see a lot of really good move tech, but not in this game. I don't think a lot of people are running New Game Plus at all. All right, where's the save that I made here? I think it's right here. Some are, so I was curious. Well, yeah, I mean, some people are, but they're not running the same category. Like, they're not gonna, like, if they have a faster time than people that are doing it this way, it's not on the same leaderboard. So, like, they can claim a world record, but it's not for the same category. I don't know how many categories there are for this game. There's quite a few, but... I would say that this particular category is by far the hardest of all of them. Dude, can you not right now? I'm telling you, chat, right now, this zombie is behaving differently on this graphics card. I know that sounds silly, but it's true. I was not having any problems with this zombie until I got my new GPU. And like my lineup just doesn't work anymore. Yo, what's up, Jawad? What's up, buddy? I mean, that would be a way out, but yeah. Have one, but not like this interface. The current version is on the it's in the Discord. I also made a video on it. That's on my TikTok, Insta, YouTube. It's everywhere. You can check it out, and it's got a link to the downloads. Dude, I don't know, man. Like he just doesn't freaking work, man. I think I'm remembering now. It's so easy to flick like way too hard. Just a very slight flick. Of course. Anyway. Cool. We still made it past, so that's fine, but you get past the girl to insert the forklift key. I would highly recommend you watch the TikToks, buddy. It's a fairly long explanation, and I made a video on it, so I would flip through and check them out. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it back down again. Starting to get it again. Alright, let's do it one more time. Assuming we get it, we'll move on. move on. Practicing the hospital on insanity is insane. Yeah, it's pretty true. Pretty true.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally get? Sorry about this.
It's going all right, Zed. How are you, bud? It's like up here, right? Come on, dude. Please. Please stop trolling, dude. Nope. I need so much work on this. Just doesn't want to let me through, man. Dude, come on, man. What the fuck? Why? Yeah, cool. Cool, man. Dude, that doesn't even make any damn sense. That lineup was perfect. I don't understand why he fucking trolled, but okay. So stupid. He hit me anyways, even though he did a delayed smack. That's so fun. Alright, we practiced that for a little while. Honestly, we should probably practice the dodge pass chunk as well, because it's all kind of part of it, but... Unreal. Dude, how much space do we have in our inventory? We have... After the ammo and pickup in there, we have 2. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Let's not do it yet. That's the point where I would restart. Dude, come on. Nothing wrong with that lineup, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Dude, this is so cringe, man. Let's see what happens if I skip pickups. You know what? It makes me really fucking mad. All right? It makes me mad, dude. So he does double back towards like the whiteboard. Why not jump into the window? You know, if you had watched the stream for more than about 2 seconds, you would probably realize that that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And it would probably become pretty obvious what's going on, but I don't think you did that, did you? Literally what I'm trying to do, but this is like almost a frame perfect setup. See what a couple extra seconds of watching the stream informs you of? So cool, isn't it? My timer's not on? Yeah, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice it was off when, you know, I'm practicing, so, you know, I'm sure it's really important that the timer, that I don't forget to turn the timer on when I'm practicing. Yeah, that was really bad. So too fast. Too fast on that one. I think I need to look a little bit more to the right. Crouching works too. I mean, probably, but it doesn't matter. Like, crouching, it doesn't matter whether you crouch. It doesn't matter whether you walk. Like, it doesn't change the fact that, like, this room just fucking sucks. Like, it's not gonna, like, just all of a sudden become better just because I'm crouching versus walking. I'm pretty sure walking's better anyways because you get back up to full speed quicker. Yeah, this room is literally the worst. I am pretty sure that minus mortars, like the new mortar strat, I am pretty sure this room is like by far the contender for the worst room in the game. The early charge. Am I doing any full runs tonight? No, I don't have any time. I'm going to see Mario here in a couple hours. You didn't grab. You didn't grab. Cool, man. Dude, it's wild to me that, like, getting this to work right, you have like literally, it's like a 0.05 second window. It's so bad. It's genuinely so bad. I will say, not even looking at the pistol ammo. Okay, that was really nice. I will say, not looking at the pistol ammo is like probably the thing that's helping me the most right now. Like, you actually don't even need to look down to pick up the ammo. If you just keep going straight and on the optimal line and just mash the pickup, you just get both of them. So I think that that's probably what we gotta do. So, like, we come through here. I feel like my menuing is getting better for the frame rate swap, too. I feel like that's getting to be pretty clean. I'm holding shift after the jump. I'm looking at this, like, black spot on the board here. And then I let go of shift as soon as she screams. And then we just literally take optimal line here. We mash the pickups. Strafe. Forward. Go towards the chair. Gaming. Dude, if we could get that every time, Chief, we would be so good. We would be so good. Don't fly. That was a little scuffed. That was kind of scuffed too. It's fine. I'd take that literally every time. I would take it literally every freaking time, dude. I think I'm not looking far enough to the right when I go around this guy. Slow, I think. Right. Do we carry on? I feel pretty good about that.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Chat, I promise one of these days we are gonna get such a fucking juicer stream. Big ass PV. Like it's gonna be a fucking juicer. You know, if I could actually just like have stuff like not constantly going on IRL and working on videos to where I could actually sit down and grind for a couple days. I don't know if this is gonna work, but hurry, strap. Wait, I don't understand. How? So, like like they're obviously skipping the pouch. Are they skipping the glass bottle? There's no way, right? Like, there's no way they're skipping the bottle that's in that room now. Because you still need a bottle for... What is happening that they were grabbing the handgun ammo? Because they haven't used the injector by this point. Right? I thought that was the whole point of this. Hold on, let me go look through Spicy's Fox. I want to see exactly how this goes. Because he grabs the ammo. He's got 2 bottles. And when he goes to do the stuff, he's got a quartz, he's got the corrosive, he's got the band, he's got the wreck. So what the fuck? I feel like they're not grabbing that bottle anymore. It's got to be the only... It's like the only explanation that makes sense to me. Yeah, they're skipping the bottle. Why, though? So are they... Are they fucking YOLOing the dude in the basement? Dude, no. Dude, no way. Hold on. Are they YOLOing him? Dude, if they're YOLOing him, oh, this is gonna be so cursed. Oh, God. Yeah, they YOLO him. Okay, this is gonna be super cool, man. So this needs to get discarded. We never picked that up. That would put the rip knife right here, I think. And then this would go here. Really, all that just so that way we can pick up handgun ammo early? Dude, there's no... I mean, it is faster to not use the bottle. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely faster to not use the bottle, but... And then I'm assuming that, given the inventory situation, obviously we can't grab the heal, so we have to first... Hold on, how many bullets does he have? Did he get 10? How many did he get? I got 10? Dude, that's wild. That's actually kind of wild, not gonna lie. That's like way too much, I feel like. How many did he get? I think he got 6. Let me see. Yeah, he got 6. I got 10. Holy shit, that's a lot. But I don't think it changes his strat. I think he still does the bank first, then the... Yeah, he still does the bank first. And you're still banking the quartzes, the wreck, the band, and grabbing takeout. Although I'm pretty sure you don't actually need to bank the wristband. Because we don't fill up again before all that happens. So it should just be boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then wrench. Now, are we still getting the ammo in the... Are we still getting the ammo that is in the garage? Yes. And then you need to burn down to 10 to get a full mag at the end. Okay, that makes sense. How did speedrunners go to 30 FPS? Well, I have a TikTok coming out on it soon, but it is to squeeze past stuff usually. Something like that. Actually gives us the ammo count that we need for the other stuff here, which is kind of good at least.
Oh, fuck.
Is he still doing the distract shot? Let me see. Nope. Speed that up a little bit. No time for that. Now, I saw Dist was going to hug the other side, but I haven't really had many issues here with this. This dude is a new setup, though. We're not actually shooting him anymore. You have to use the knife. Okay, so spicy. I don't You want to know something? I actually don't really think that the shot manip here on this zombie really saves time. If it does, it's like less than a quarter of a second. Because you still have to aim and fire a quick shot anyway. And you could just take the second shot and then he just staggers anyway. But you still have to aim. Like, you still have to aim a second time anyways. There's no way that saves time. There's no way a shot manip or using the knife or whatever here saves time. There's literally no way. Like, I could maybe see if he does that where he like doesn't like move out of the way when you shoot him. I could see how it would be slower in that context, but I don't think that doing a grab bait when you already have to aim to shoot him and get his attention the first time would even save time anyways. I might be wrong on it, but I really don't think that that's faster. Because you move at 50% of your base move speed when you aim. So it's like pretty considerable amount of time that you're going to be sitting there running, waiting for him to lunge when you could have already been running forward. Where you get the mods for skins? Well, usually Nexus mods, but I'm not using any currently. I think it does save time, but like half a second. There's no way it saves half a second. There's literally no way. Like the math for how long that takes to even do just doesn't even add up. Think about it, right? Like if you aim and then you do 2 shots, I believe it's about a second, just shy of a second between shots. So think about it. If you were to just do both shots all at once, it's like 1.7 seconds or something of like aiming. The problem is, to do the shot manip, you have to re-aim. Which is like another half a second. And then you have to also wait for him to finish lunging to run past him. Roughly because your second shot took more than the second. Yeah, but you can quick shoot. You can quick shoot the first shot, so that doesn't even matter. Like, the fact that you still have to re-aim again, which puts you at 50% move speed, for the same duration as just shooting him a second time, there's no way that's faster. There's no way. Let me see. I can time Spicy's little bit here and see about how long it took him from the time that he fires the first shot. So he fires the first shot like right as he's coming into the room, like the hallway. And when that happens, he's at 27. Let's see. He's at 2674. And then when he gets to the corner, it's 3.5-ish. It's about 3.5. Let me pull up my VOD. Let's see. Snap, hold up. So I started probably about a half second later here, but let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so if I would have been able to like run through and not have to go around, it's probably about the same. But I do think that running the risk that he doesn't do that, that definitely plays a role for sure. All right, let's keep going. I need to look at the strat for the wristband zombie. There's a new strat. So after you drop in the organs, I believe it's like while you're backpedaling, 1, 2, 3 headshots. And then a combo. Okay. I actually think, maybe I'm wrong, but I actually think that this works if you make a save like right here. I could be wrong, but I think it does. The setup for this guy. To practice him. Yes, you don't need to bank the wristband.
Gets up.
Okay, that's not bad. Let's do it one more time. I actually like that you don't have to do the crouch tech here. It's kind of nice. No. He's gonna aggro me, probably. Yeah, he aggroed. Yeah. What if we do 4 headshots? I don't think it does enough damage. And saving 1 slash, like we're already saving 1 slash. I don't know if it's gonna make the difference between 2 slashes or not. Yeah, it's definitely not enough damage.
The front.
Squeezing through there doesn't seem too bad. Let's do it one more time. Obviously, it's important that you don't miss, but...
Gets up.
At least that guy's pretty consistent to dodge from the looks of it. Alright, let's carry on. So I'm down 1 shot, I believe, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. But it does make it so that we don't have to grab the ammo here.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
Rail.
Braille.
You don't have to hit them. What matters is the other shit. And then we're gonna use the green herbs that are up here to get back to full HP so we can save the med injector, I believe. But that... it gives us a med injector, but what it also means is that we can't take the skull charm until like way later. But honestly, I don't think that's a big deal. I really don't think that's a huge deal.
What do you want me to read? I can't hurt to pick some.
Obviously, it means that we're not going to be able to do all this. But yeah, I think this is safe.
Beat them.
Save right here.
And then, Push the buttons in this one.
I need to learn how to do like the giga optimal version of this line right here. Oh, I think that's it right there, actually. No sprint in the game? No, it's more like just a jog. That's actually not that bad.
I have to keep it together.
Ah, unfortunate. I'm dead. Cool.
I have to keep it together.
The diagonal shit's super weird, but yeah, for some reason, if you try to like, if you do it without actually like pressing diagonal movement, for whatever reason, it just like doesn't work. I don't know. It's super weird. It's kind of dicey though. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. It's kind of dicey. The way that I was doing it is pretty safe, but it's like a quarter of a second slower. I think the key, honestly, is just doing that last little bit of diagonal movement.
I have to keep it together.
I think that's the real challenge. Like, you don't have to diagonal this. I think, honestly, it's basically just this part. Yeah. It's literally just that last little bit right before you get to the corner.
I have to keep it together.
Yeah, I like the idea of just hugging this here and then diagonal as soon as we get there. That seems chill. Alright, let's keep going. That was like 4 or 5 in a row. It seems like if you just hold diagonal when you get to the wheelchair, it seems just fine.
Thank God. Here it
Ah, I didn't make a save. That's alright. So, I mean, it's fine to have 8 shots extra. I'd have 6 with those pickups. Yeah, I've been practicing strats for most of the day. I mean, it wouldn't be horrible. Let me restart and get a new save here so I can actually practice this legit.
I have to keep it together.
It would probably be better to save this herb for later
Here.
and grab it on the way out. Dude, I did it again. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, dude. Cool, man. All right, I'm gonna make the save this time for real. Very important stuff. I don't think I really need to keep that. this particular save, so I'm gonna overwrite this one when we get to the spot. Yeah, I think it would be better to save this herb so that way we could heal.
Thank God.
With that if we were to take damage. Although it doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure you can just mash. Hold on, let me see. If we're coming in this way. Okay, never mind. It doesn't let us pick it up on the optimal line, I don't think. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. And, of course, I did it again where I didn't save, so that's fun. What are you doing? What is that, dude? What is that? Dude, he was making shit up. He was making shit up, man. What a wild child. Alright, so if we look down... Oh, it gives us the scrap, you bastard. Alright, well, we're not doing that then. We're not doing that. What's supposed to happen with that guy? He's supposed to do a lunge that misses, but he was on the other side of the fucking planet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way this green herb is being set up. I would like to grab it, but I don't know if it's optimal. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Save. All right, we're gonna overwrite the carry because we don't really need that anymore. There we go.
Here it is.
That wasn't right. I always hit space there when I mean to hit, or I always hit shift there when I mean to hit space. It's you. Okay, cool.
Here.
I swear sometimes it's RNG whether or not the slash whiffs the last one. Ah! Ah! Rip. He trolled. Complete troll.
Here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, he died. That's fine, but you know what I mean? I'm definitely going too far there. Really, dude? Yeah, the hitboxes suck so bad.
Here.
Problem is that Grace is so short, she ain't got no wingspan, dog. Dude, I don't like that, though, dude. Jeez. My lord. What in the world? Yo, Abolish, thank you. Oh! Bro, it's so close. Alright, we died. That's good.
Here.
Seven's fine. I mean, I feel pretty good about this strat, minus the fact that my freaking pistol shot's whiffing half the time.
Oh God, what?
Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man.
Come here.
Curious about something.
I thought
Is
that
that
thing was dead.
okay? Glad that FBI agent got away. FBI? Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her. What? Why? I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Why are you here?
Is it for me?
Is it for me?
Yeah, it's for you.
Or for her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Yes. It's getting hot in here, chat.
The answers to your disease here.
You know, I do have a question.
When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Does saving like in here, does that work for the fight? I don't know if it does. We're about to find out though. I didn't even grab the freaking thing, dude, really? You know, I think I would rather have the autosave, though, because at least that gives me the opportunity to go back to the box. I think I would rather have this. I know it's not ideal, but... This boss is free, but hypothetically, if strats change, it would kind of be nice to just be able to load up the save and just be at the box. Alright, that's 11-4. I wanted to test something. I feel like we could definitely get the first shot quite a bit earlier at the start of this fight. I feel like waiting to get into the corner is definitely not optimal. Oh wow, that's actually more damage than probably a half a second earlier. Damn. 11-4 is what we normally get at the end of that combo. Not half bad, honestly. Wanted to see if there was a way for us to start damaging him sooner. Thank you. It smells good. Oh, hot. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Mm. Okay, so there's definitely such thing as too early, but hitting him in the back of the head actually doesn't do full damage. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that's so much more damage. Holy shit. Dude, that's like 800, no, 600 more damage. That's like a shot saved right there, I think. And a second faster fight. Oh, I gotta cut up my meat, chat. What's for dinner? Smoked sausage, corn, and rice. All right, let's try this again. See if that's consistent. All right, I missed that. That's fine. That's a little bit more damage. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. If you shoot him in the back of the head, he like stumbles forward too. We don't want that. wanted to see when it lets me through here. Hello? Does it let me grab the grenade? No, it does not. Okay. I wanted to see if that was a thing because I feel like grabbing that grenade has been kind of a pain in the ass lately. And it's faster to do the shotgun shells. This place is infested. Oh, snap. That works. Okay, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Not right. What's going on here? Something is not right with the damage. Freaking weird, man. It's freaking weird. No, not that one. Silly goose. Here we go. Well, let me cut up some more meat. It's din-din time right now. What's the best weapon? Not including New Game Plus stuff, definitely the 990 TAC. Not even close. Well, kind of close with the 870 Police, but... I want to be at the door when he explodes, and I feel like I'm not there right now, which is a little frustrating. Let me see. So when he dies, inevitably, I wonder if that actually gets him out of the way. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oops, not that. Not that. So it looks like you can grab the grenade on the way out, but I think you have to like bonk him out of the way after the fight is over. Dude, what? Why is that not working, man? So you bonk him a couple times. I don't know if you're able to like squeeze through or something there. I don't really know exactly what the trigger is. Or if you have to stand still for a sec. Oh, you fucker. You gotta be kidding me. Hmm. Problem is he's not out of the way. He's not out of the way, which really blows. I think that's what the bonking is for. Why are speedruns so important? Doesn't it take away fun from the game? I mean, I'm sure some people feel that way, but I would put a lot of money on the fact that speedrunners do it because they think it's fun. I myself am one of those folks. Just a new way of playing the game. Like, you know how there's games where, like, you can choose whether you want to be, like, a mage or a warrior or a rogue, right? And each of them offers a different way of playing the game. Speedrunning is exactly that. It's just a different way of playing the game. I don't want to spend too much time on this boss because it's not the boss that I'm actually struggling with. We're really only talking about a couple of seconds here, but I think bonking is kind of important. Oh no. That's not good. This should be good here. Nope, it's not good. Cool, dude. So cool, man. That's so fun. How is it that Spicy manages to get him completely out of the way? The fuck? I don't understand. Is it special because you gotta do everything perfect? Well, if you're a perfectionist, you're probably not gonna enjoy speedrunning because no speedrun, there's like literally no such thing as a perfect speedrun. Dude, he's not getting out of the way. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I got a 50-70 sub-throw. I literally cannot get through to get the grenade. Just not letting me get it. Can't get the grenade, dude! Yeah, like, Spicy's corpse is like... Dude, he's like a full freaking pace away. Like, what the fuck, man? What? How do you get up so early? Oh. What in the world? I don't understand. Genuinely don't understand.
Sorry.
I genuinely don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna not do it this way. I'm gonna do it a different way. Hopefully that way it's gonna involve me not having to freaking sweat picking the shit up. Because I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Whatever. It's kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest, but it is what it is. It's kind of annoying. So this place is infested.
This place is infested. Office should be upstairs.
This lady's a simp for Leon. Watched a video on it the other day. She makes a little heart face at him. Or a little heart hand gesture. But she doesn't do it for Grace. She's in love with him. Mm. Okay. Get in there, dog. What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shit.
I want to see if there's a new strat for this. I feel like my strat's pretty decent, but I don't know if the strats have changed at all recently. Let's see. What a fucking shame. Shot. Shotgun shells. Blast this guy. Oh, he doesn't blast him. Spicy doesn't blast him. It probably doesn't matter that much, to be honest, but... Does it actually kill both? Interesting. Okay, so it does kind of kill both. But I don't know if that's actually consistent. What a fucking shame. Hold on. I don't know if this matters, but... Oh.
What a fucking shit.
So if we didn't do this, just ran through. So dude just decided he was not going to play the game, so that's cool.
What a fucking shit. One thing after another.
Okay, so that doesn't... Wonder if that's anything to do with picking up the grenade. I don't think so, but... Seems like he has a lot more space to get by Chunk there, but I don't really know what exactly the cause is for it. I do not like this strat at all, I'm just gonna say. I'm not a fan of the way that this strat is being set up right now. Right in his B. Dude, how is Spicy... Why in the world would Spicy YOLO this? Like, this just seems... This seems obnoxious. The dude's just not even pathing correctly. I don't like that, dude.
Fucking shit.
Wow, that's so fun.
What a fucking shit. One thing after another. Single time.
Well. Gotta make sure I reload there.
What a fucking shit. single time.
The thing is, unless you were to wake him up early, which would be super risky, you're not really saving time here. We did something like this.
Every single time.
That would maybe save a second.
Shit. Every single time.
Okay, I kind of like the idea of doing this. A little expensive on shoddy shells, but I think we can spare.
Fucking shit.
That did like no damage. That's cool.
What a fucking shit.
That actually did no. Broski, what are you doing? What is this?
What a fucking shit.
I think it's hitting the axe. Is what it is. Oh, you bastard. Getting a perfect parry on this guy would definitely be ideal. Freaking lamp, dude. Getting a parry on this guy would definitely be ideal, but...
Fucking shit.
Dude, I hate that, man. Dude, dude, he took nothing. He literally took 0, bro. What?
What a fucking shit.
That's silly. Is this silly? He's not dead. He's literally not dead. Alright, so you don't have time to shoot him there. That's why I think a parry would be better, but it kind of just depends. We gotta understand a few different variations of this strat, because we really don't want the scenario of too fast. Way too fast.
What a fucking shit.
Wonder if that would work.
What a fucking shit.
Broski. Broski! Oh my god. Are you serious? Alright, never mind. It's just literally not work. Possible to get 2 with 1 axe. It is, but I'm pretty sure it's RNG.
Shit.
Spicy got it on his PB, but I don't think it's consistent personally.
One thing after another. Every single time.
I'm not gonna change my strat here because I don't think it's the right thing to do. You bastard.
What a fucking shit.
That's really, bro. All right. I don't think we're gonna try to wake him up. I think that's too. I think it's too much. Whoa! Jesus.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Amazing OS2.
Why is this under the hospital?
Why is this under the hospital? Right, so we don't have Skull Charm here, but it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure this is the same, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the same. Still do the shot manip down here. Pretty sure this is the same too. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, so you use the knife on him. You YOLO this guy. And then what? Surely you have to kill him, right? Does Marie kill him, maybe? Or do we legitimately have to fucking YOLO this guy? So you have to do an aim thing, which is fine. Right, so when you go back through again... I think we're still using the molly up here, yeah? Yep. So no more bottles at all down here? Is that the goal, is to like save it for a heal or something? Because I mean, there's no bottle pickups anymore down here from the looks of it. So during the Marie bite, I'm assuming there's no pickup there either. So you're just grabbing the... Pretty much grab and go from the looks of it. There's no bottles anymore. Yep, just a square wrench. Hmm. This is getting kind of wild, chat. Not gonna lie. Getting kind of wild. Should still be able to do this. Sure. It's probably fine. Dude. You're such a loser, dude. Am I supposed to shoot him here? Hold on. No. No, you're just running past him here. Okay, good. So you're basically just running over, popping in, and then he's done. I want to look at this next section here. So you do this, and then you come back, and then she goes by. Looks like you don't even need to go into the save room anymore. You just run through. Distract shot. The wall. Okay. Any particular line we gotta take? Kind of run toward the boxes. Okay. And then you come in, do a distract shot, and then when you get to the end of the grate, you do the aim bait. And then that gets you into the handle, and inevitably the joint plugs. Okay, that's actually pretty chill. Oh, you bastard! What's up, Robofat? Wow, that we still have the med injector.
The smell.
Thank you, New All. Gonna be wrapping up here in a couple of minutes. Just kind of want to do a quick run through of the basement. You motherfucker. Oh. Well, that's cool. That's super freaking cool, man. Alright, well, that's fun. I need to grab a shower and everything before we head to the theater. So I think now is probably a good time to wrap. I was going to try to finish basement today, but I think that's probably where we'll open tomorrow. But I'm gonna go see the new Mario movie, chat. It's gonna be a freaking blast, bro. It's gonna be so good. Is Grace harder to speedrun? Yeah, because she doesn't get any saves. All right, guys. I'm done. Done for the day. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. And we will carry on with many other things. So, let me find somebody to raid real quick. Be sure to follow the stream. Turn on notifications if you guys are new. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Send you guys over to Kamu. He's back on the game after a little while. I shall, thank you. I shall. All right, well, I will see you all tomorrow. Try to get some runs in tomorrow, hopefully. I feel like I haven't been able to do too many runs, so it'll be a good time. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Have a good rest of your day or night. Also, I might be bringing back the playlist tomorrow for the Twitch enjoyers, so that should be a good time. Peace out, y'all.